This stream is not sponsored by hummus. Fuck you, Firefly. This stream is not sponsored by hummus. Why would you say such a thing? Why are you spreading lies? Where'd my lens wipe go? Hold on. There it is. Anyways, how's everyone doing today? Tyler, shut up. Tyler, shut up. Firefly. Hummus is sponsoring you being here? Fine, I guess. If Firefly sees any spoilers, even joke ones, he's allowed to time and ban people. Just saying. They have the gun. They're allowed to use it. I know. I know you are. But this is a warning for people who don't have common sense. The band finger is out. I think you mean the band gun. We use guns here. This is an American stream. Sorry, I had Izzy fur on my glasses after brushing my hair with my comb, which I don't like doing because it feels like it makes my hair greasier. But I don't really have a choice right now because I forgot my hairbrush. Okay, Izzy. In Tyler's mom's car. So, I don't even have access to my hairbrush right now. There are other hairbrushes in this house, but I'm sure if I had the audacity to even think of using it, I would be crucified. Think we can all guess who. Anyways. Other than Hummus and Deltarune, how are you two doing? While I struggle to get my wrist brace on. Good, that's good. It's just like really not sticking. Anyways, Firefly, did you want to join me in a call, or are you going to only help from beyond? I mean, I like those flow games. Yeah, flow free. They're all called flow free. They don't have subtitles anymore. What happened to the subtitles that they had? They're very fun to me. Little pipe game. I find it fun. But yeah, so it's been a while since the last time I did any graphics like this. The kelp soda thing was the last one I did. I remember Ari did not like overlapping graphics like this. But it's just like, well, how else am I supposed to like capture the Splatoon style? That's the entire Splatoon style is overlapping graphics. I will say though, for the most part, it was fun to make this, regardless. And it'll be fun to try again. Because now we're doing another Splatoon thing. And this time I'm going to be smart about it. And I'm going to use grayscale to start with. So that way I don't have to worry about colors at the moment. We're just going to work on values and shapes. But yes, today will be a lot of how does this look? So be prepared for that. Oh, look, it's the Nicola song. Yeah, I know. But she was like, her main complaint I remember was just like things are overlapping. It's just like, okay, that's great. It's still readable. I get you don't like the style of overlapping things, but that's the style of Splatoon. Whoa, my notes app got updated. Hello? Alright, so we need. I would say there would probably be like stuff on the borders. Yes. Alright. Well, if there's anything from the story modes or like any specific Splatoon style graphics that you want me to use as reference, you can grab those. But for now, I'm just ballin'. I kind of wish I put those graphics up somewhere so I could look at them as reference because I don't think we posted them anywhere where I kept them. I think I deleted all the posts. Damn it. Keep forgetting that's so close to me. think the music is going to be a problem. Because I keep focusing on the words of the song and not the words that I'm reading from, like, my fucking notes app and Discord. Alright, well, we need a rules section. To sum up the rules, they would be, um, you don't need every game. Don't. I think the fact that this has so much stabilization is going to kill me. It will be. This is the concept, though. It all of the text, as much as possible, will be typed. Love the assumption that I would write all this out. My handwriting is not good enough for that. I don't think I would even have Nicole write it out. Because her handwriting, yeah, it's nice, but it's not readable. Good enough. All probably spelled horrifically wrong. Just trying to move it up, you fuck. Every game own category. And use. Like, this needs to be wider, I think, just to fit more words so I don't have to make an extra line that's just one word, because that will drive me insane. I hate when graphics have that. It's a waste. If you want to rewrite any of these into a, I guess, better like format, you can. But I'm just getting the idea down at the moment. Must use timer. Oh yeah. Um. Hold on. Flipping mask. Because to be fair, you could save your VOD as a highlight as well, by the way. Hold on. Fuck. I don't know what is up with my back. It might be the rain. Which, by the way, is why I couldn't stream yesterday. I was going to. I downloaded a whole ass game and everything. But then I started getting so fucking dizzy. I was like, nope, I can't do this. I cannot do this. It was gonna be this game that I won back in January from Miss Zara. And I do really want to play it still. We might play it tomorrow, because tomorrow all I have is my passport appointment. Which, you know, it'll probably start as late as today did. So. Also, hi, Nicole. How is the Nicole? Yeah, I don't expect anyone to be able to read what this says.
Ach, was ist los?
You did. Sorry, I've been very focused on this. Ooh. Is that like a little gemstone on the nail? They're very pretty. Your sister did an amazing job. God damn. Yes. I didn't mean to type that in there. What else do we want to add to like the front page of it? Because I kind of feel like you need more information on the front page of it. But yes, they are. Like what, though? Because I don't know how I would sum it up. That's like an issue that I've always struggled with, is summing things up in a way that another person would understand. Because usually I try to sum it up in a way one person would understand. Other than myself. Ah, the creepy dog. How wonderful. Not a speedrunner, still want. Oh, yeah. I'm copying that text and sending it to alt account so that way I can keep it without having to type that out myself. I just had a fucking hand spasm. and my pencil did like a flip in my hand. Okay, well, Rosie's still freaky. Not as freaky as my mom's dog, but still. Rosie has normal dog eyes. I don't like dogs with blue eyes. That freaks me out. That's not a dog eye color. You shouldn't have that eye color. You're a dog. No blue eyes for you. That's weird. It's weird. My spacing is gonna piss off everyone. Why is this so much bigger than the last line? Why is it so much bigger? Alright, sweetie. I shall talk to you later. Good enough. After not playing them for years down. Oh, hi, Alex. How does it feel to be home? My headphones did the thing again. What's wrong with you? Extreme number of things, fair enough. Some sort of balloons and your tears can be the confetti. I love this song. It's such a silly song. I mostly mean that by the like way they sing it. Ooh, let's not have those papers right there, actually. Have those on the bed. I didn't realize those papers were right there. Yeah, what happened? So, Firefly, normally. Why do I bother talking? Um, Normally when they put like questions there, we got answer. What is answer? Ha! You know what's so fucking funny? I have seen so many like videos recently where people are trying to avoid saying 6 or 7 or 67, and it's just like, why are we so pressed about that? Oh no, you're going to get comments that go 6-7. Okay? You could get worse comments. There's worse comments than people bringing up the 6-7 meme. But yes, you did rage bait yourself. You're letting it rage bait you. Yes, you did have triple the space. Also, remind me, guys, okay? I do have a bowl of ramen to eat, okay? I'm going to take a couple bites now, but like, the funniest thing I've seen with the 6-7 stuff is walking past a group of school children who are out on a field trip doing the hand motion, and then they all start doing it. Apologies. I have noodles, but I saw that a few times, and that's the funniest fucking thing, because it's just like, you just ruined that teacher's whole day, but like also the children are screaming over this. It's so fucking funny. We only have chicken because Costco only sells the chicken in the 48 pack. What is it with my Twitch streams on my phone pausing randomly? I went to go reply to someone. I'm going to lose my mind. Whenever I type thanks, it corrects to thank because it wants you to put you after that. And then whenever I put thank because I'm going to put you after it, it's just like, oh, did you mean thanks? I did last time, fucker! I will say thanks sometimes. And that's when I'm being sarcastic. Buggy Bunny? What? Oh, Bugs Bunny. Okay. Oh yeah, what were you trying, Alex? I'm sorry, wait, hold on. What algorithm am I getting rage baited by? Oh, never mind the autocorrect. It's just like really dumb because it's just like you autocorrect to the opposite one each time. How does that make sense? Like when I am writing a character that is more formal, they are going to say thank you. When I am writing an informal character, they're going to say thanks. These will represent like stickers. Just need like a few stickers in places. Oh, I see. Implementing speedrun strats now. I think there's a couple speedrun strats that I know that I implement when I play the Splatoon story modes. I don't remember them though, because it's just part of my process. I know I do that for Portal. There's some ones that I've learned from speedruns that I've incorporated, and it's just like, well, I could not tell you if I had figured that out already or if I learned that from the speedruns. Also, hi, military Spartan. How you doing? How was Deadlock and Overwatch yesterday?
Ripper, you
You looked like you were having fun. Also, thank you for Boop. That sounds about right for a game like Deadlock. For someone who doesn't play those games that much anymore. Need to put everything on like a slight tilt just to keep it looking interesting. But yes, Alex, what is your bullshit strat that you've been using? And Firefly, how is oh never mind, sorry. How is this looking? Apologies, I forgot the color thing was still up. Also, let me have a few bites of my ramen again. Alright. Good, good, good. So that's page 1. Ignore what's on the dance floor. Was a rhythm in my heart. Hit disco beat. Slip out of this groove, I'm free. Roll my boat over the falls. Maybe wake up from my dream, yeah. Psycho brave and on my mind. I didn't lose it, brave and much to find. Wall cling storage? I don't think I know enough about the basics of Hollow Knight to understand this. I'll be honest. Vice versus virtue, who I am, I choose. Through all the things I do, if it rhymes, it's true. The hate poetry. I'm going down with no respect for reality. You punch a weird movement, and that movement allows you to make the game think you are stuck to a wall when you are not. Really? God damn. Dark Souls 2, that is an interesting game to have chosen, Military Spartan. Ow! Ooh! I went to go stretch my wrist, and it hurt my elbow. That's fun. Uh-huh. This isn't even... Tyler? Tyler, when I fractured my elbow, it was the left one, correct? I'm not going crazy and misremembering this. It was my left elbow that I fractured, right? Was it? Well, I've been having a terrible memory this year. You should have that picture as well, though. Okay, no. No, Alex, wrong. I have fractured my elbow. I have cracked and chipped my kneecap. Those are the only bones that have remotely broken. The rest are pops and sprains and dislocations. Oh, that's right. We were going through my Google Photos. You know what? I sent it to Zion. From me. Filter has image. Yeah, I just have hypermobility. I think you might. I think you said that you have that as well. Can't remember what diagnosis you said. I know Twy has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is the version of hypermobility that requires a genetic test, which I can't get. So what an interesting way to have gotten that. I'll be honest. You know, it's gonna piss me off that these are all different sizes, so we're just gonna. I will at least color code these because it's kind of important that they are. Our shelter also got semi stuck, and the doc was like, "This was going to cause problems at some point." Oh, but yes, it starts next month because Firefly and I literally can't start it any sooner, which I find very funny. Anyways, would you say that's the color of the story modes and also their DLCs? Would you say those are accurate representative colors? Delta now got in the way. Also, hi Long. How you doing? Ow, my leg. We're working on graphic design right now. Splatoon 3 seems off, but the others are fine. You say that, but this magenta doesn't seem pink enough for Splatoon 2. You finished the axolotl. Also, can I ask what's wrong with the Splatoon 3 colors? Sorry, Firefly works in graphic design, so that's why Firefly's like helping me with this. More into the blue. Okay. Like this? Well, yes, I assume. Okay. My iPad and my monitor have like very different variations in the colors. So it's hard for me to tell sometimes. Also, before I continue to forget, I'm not writing down the starting and stopping of all of these at the moment. Firefly has done that for me. I'm not writing this out. I can just copy the text later. But how does this look as like a basis of, you know, what employees are for? It's what Deltarune is for, apparently. Because I think they said they only did this because they're avoiding Deltarune spoilers at the moment. I will, because I want. Although I'm kind of trying to make it look like Hold on. I'm trying to kind of make it look like these. This is what the results screen looks like at the end of like a turf war or something. Because this is a very like everyone can recognize this kind of thing in the community. Because everyone's played turf war, but also it shows up at the end of like ranked matches with, you know, the points. Also, look at little Judd. Look at that little shit. See that little headset? You only get to see that if you complete the story mode in Splatoon 3, which I have not done and I refuse to do. Because Kelp Soda attempted to peer pressure me and it has not worked. So, still not playing it. Yeah, I will on a separate file. I'm not doing it on my main file. We didn't say it had to be the main file. Yeah, it needs to be a fresh file. So still, it won't be on my main file. Just as I wanted. I will always have my bear eat salmon statue instead of my salmon eat bear statue. See the news today, heard they say it looks like rain. What's the two ink colors of Splatoon 3 are just yellow and purple, right? Because I could do this for 3, but oh, hiccups. Why do I bother eating? Yeah, I guess. Hold on. Watch my genius. Witness my genius. Alright, and with violence again. For what? Also forgot to answer the who is Kelp Soda. Kelp Soda is no one. Kelp Soda was a team. If you notice, whenever Firefly, Tyler, Nicole, and I play Splatoon, we have a symbol in our names. That is from the Kelp Soda days. This is a like group portrait that I made. Yeah, it's dead because of this picture. You're the only Kelp Soda member left. Because I didn't want to include myself in it because I was actually competing in Kelp Soda, but I didn't want to include myself in it for some reason. Um, Tyler and Nicole are honorary Kelp Soda members, even though they never competed. Yes, you are captain by default. Is this something someone said to you, or are you saying this to me? Because I need you to know. Oh yeah, Lucas does as well. Because he actually was in the Kelp Soda server, I'm pretty sure. Not sure if he's still there. But, I hope you know, my dad has been watching Clarkson Farm a lot recently. And so I think just like the timing of this is very funny, Alex. So we got start and end. Also, how do you guys like my palette? My palette pen. I think this is a nice brush. I use it to make color palettes very easily. I think for this page, this should actually be. Ooh, no, not like that. Nope, not like that either. This should just be smaller. Alright, so am I good to condense this? The violence is for an entirely reasonable reason if Threatener was bored. I see.
Let's go gambling.
That's a reason, I suppose. Also, enjoy your gamble, Durgan. Hold on. My face is itchy. Thank you, Tyler. Oh! Oh! Look! Nicole messages! Look, we get to watch the new system at work. It'll generate... Yeah! Whatever the fuck that is. I say generate as if there's anything to generate, but you know what I mean. It uses a gambler now. It goes through the slots. I don't know. You'll have to look it up. That's either a song or an album. She had so many song recommendations in there, by the way. There's so many. But yes, now we have rarities to the Nicole messages. So there's a very, very rare chance. Oh yeah, you saw the list? Yeah? Did you watch that part of the stream where I was making everything Firefly? No, it's 70! Or 75, I forget. But skip through the first? Okay. It's 75% for the song recommendations. 20% for normal messages, and then there is a 5% chance. And in that 5% chance, for everyone except for Firefly, there is a 1 in 4 chance of getting the Nicole message that's 4 messages long! Everyone but Firefly has a chance of getting that one. So, look out for that one. Yes, because I didn't think you'd be thrilled to have the Has-Been Hotel references. So, we made an exception. Alright, I'm condensing that. Alright, so we have our cover page. It's this song. I'm going to show you the lyrics, Firefly, okay? But, like, almost everything is replaced with fish. That's it for fish. Trust us with your fish. Fish wasn't built in a day. Like, the whole thing is fish. But it's this whole fucking song. And it's hell. Anyways, back to what we were listening to. But yeah. I didn't think... What? Isabel. Fix your ear. Fix your ear. Hi, dummy. Hi, fix your ear. Fix your ear. Come here. Come here, baby. Let me fix your ear. There you go. Literally turned her head away so I couldn't fix her ear. Hi, fat baby. Are you fat? Anyways, so we have our first page. Our first page is. Hi, is. Can you not? Anyways, our first page is grabbing your attention with questions and an answer. I feel like it's strange now that I'm looking at this that it goes straight into rules. Who the fuck added that to their channel? Isabel. Firefly. Where'd you go? Hi. Anyways, is there. Yeah, like. Oh my god. If you can get a clip of it happening, Alex, can you send it somewhere? I want to witness that. Also, it's not in the playlist anymore, I'd like to point out. I broke it. Anyways, we're back in the playlist. There we go. Yeah. If you feel like it. I feel like, Firefly, we should have like a little thing. Like right here ish. That just says something along the lines of um mm, I see your point with that one, but also I think that would confuse people. Isabel. Hi, Izzy. Can you stop like being a freak over there? She is sitting on her tail. Her tail is in front of her from between her legs. And she just like attacked it. Alright, I have it on my calendar when Raiders drops. It's oh my god. The 23rd is when it drops. When did we say the starting day is? Because I said I couldn't. I couldn't do the 4th of July. And you said you couldn't do the 5th, right? Oh, no, wait, you said. Okay, you can do the 5th. Excellent. Why am I in September? There we go. So, July 5th. Oh, it was the 3rd you couldn't do. Okay. July 5th. And do we just end it on the 23rd? They were shipped? Hold on. Hold on. No, mine haven't shipped yet. My standees have shipped. That's about it. It's some time zone. Goddamn, everything's shipping out weird. But Firefly, when do Nintendo games normally drop? Seems our regime has plummeted sound. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds with the only hand you're getting? I meant times. Tyler would know. Tyler! Tyler, Tyler! Tyler! Tyler, you have job to do. Tyler! Retail buyer. Normally, I am as well. I know I pre-ordered Splatoon 3, so I got my physical edition the day it dropped. But I did get it a few hours late. Where'd Tyler go? Tyler. 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 All that remains is how you prime your brain. You! When do Nintendo games normally drop? When did Splatoon 3 drop? What time of day? It does that sometimes, Alex. I don't know why. I had my own little truth. Ooh, ribs. Say midnight digitally. Okay, well. What if it's just 12 a.m. EST, huh? Let's do it the 22nd. So that way I can be totaling things and release shit on the 23rd. It's usually a midnight release in the US. And I know that because I watch Failboat, and whenever it's a digital release first, he always has his Australian account. So he can always get it as soon as possible. You can't turn the page. Oh, because of course not. Okay, the audacity of it to be like new layer created from section when there's nothing there. I am grabbing it. What? Yeah, I don't really mind. I'm currently throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, alright? I love how it says that for your first ever one, by the way. Like, that's the first time you've done that since we've changed the way how that works. Hold on. Oh, that timestamp did not work. What? What's the timestamp, Alex? Ow. 148.05. Oh, their model is so squishy. Oh my goodness. I thought they were going to be quiet, like most VODs are. No. It's just that is a gigantic image. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of thought when you said that it was going to like cover the like whole PNG tuber. I'll be honest, when I like read the description, I was just like, "Oh, this must just cover the whole VTuber," which kind of makes sense because there is something I want to do. Um, I could put a different transition filter on my model, so instead of doing like this, I turn into like code, which would look so cool. You know?
Let's go gambling.
But yes, I see that they're not quiet.
Oh, dang it.
Okay, Firefly. What? I don't want to. Firefly, how do we feel about this being more horizontal than vertical? Because this will just be about information for the event. How is that to start the explanation of the event? While you read through that, I'm going to eat. How's that? Ow, my ribs. Also, what nightcore did you listen to, Alex? Apologies. Actually, this could stand to be like just bigger. I'd like to decorate the dead space with the stickers as much as possible. So we'll see how that ends up looking. So now we have the rules. Is there anything we want to put else with the rules page? I don't know. Hi, yes. Meow. Yeah. Oh, big stretch baby. Are you big stretch baby? I see meowing at the cat summons you faster than calling your actual name. My baby girl. You're so baby. Did you know that? Yeah, you're just a baby. You're just a baby kitty. You're just a pretty, pretty kitty. You're just a pretty, 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 pretty. What's so pretty, 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 pretty? Yeah, yeah. Are you so pretty? She's just nuzzling me. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. I love you, Izzy. Do you want more attention? Hi. Firefly. Oh, Izzy jumped down. Hey, Fatty. Are you fat? Yeah, you're fat. Yes, hi, Firefly. Sorry, I'm making fun of the cat. Is there anything I should add to the rules section? Isabel! Do we see this? Can I fucking help you? Oh, come on. Commit. Commit to it. We have an is now. The claws. Only one run? Yeah. Look at this fat fuck. Is this comfortable? Is this fucking comfortable? Hi! This is what you always wanted? Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. Oi! It's not your bowl. That is not your bowl. That is mine. It's my food. Well, it's not hers now, is it? But look at her. Look at her. She is so thrilled to be on my lap at the moment. I swear the fuck, if you get drool on my iPad, you are a dead kitty. But look at her, she's so happy. She never gets to sit on my lap while I draw. Are you a clingy kitty today? Are you a clingy kitty today? Stop doing that. Look at that. Look at that happy face. Oh, she's so happy. I feel like I need to rewrite this one. Along.
dang it.
Definitely didn't fall asleep. Damn. You fell asleep? Well, guess what? There's an Izzy now, so there's important things on the screen. And you get to watch her while I redo this. Five a.m. Damn. Hi, kitty, kitty. Yes, I know you want so much attention right now. Yeah, the Lego grind. Look at that face. Oh, she's so face. Are you so face, Izzy? Are you so face? Outlast trials. I've never had her sit on my lap this long, by the way. Izzy. Okay, Firefly. I know you can see the iPad. I want one side to have she doesn't always make bread. She usually just purrs and drools. One side to have rules that pertain to like the event as a whole, and one side to pertain to rules that are for if you want to be considered for like winning. Yeah, but like they are separate things, kind of. Are you fucking twitching your tail right now? She was trapped there. You saw her the whole time. She could move whenever she wanted. That was a sudden tapping of the tail, and she's like, "No, I want gone. I don't want this no more." But I was just thinking having it as two separate things for the sole purpose of filling space, so there's less like, um, one side or in the center is just like some text, and then I have to fill in the sides with nonsense. Although, hold on. How we feel? Fills in some of the dead space. I don't know. Oh, OBS? Anyways, I think this little dead space thing will help. With just fit. There's no way you just started this page with fit. You know what? No, I do believe that you would. That is definitely something you would do. Weirdo. Oh my god, I can barely see those on this page. Nope, right. No, do not. Okay, so we have our first page, our second page, and our third page. Do we need a fourth? Why is my hand itchy? Oh my god. Another fucking proof! This is what I was sent. This is what I was fucking sent. Just Alright, where did my head scientist go? Where is the firefly? Alright, submitting runs. How do we want to do submissions? It's been 3 years since my first art fight. Goddamn. Yeah. Do you think you could make a Ow! My hip. Owie. Sorry, my hip just like ugh, popped in a gross way. Normally it just pops in a normal way. This time it's just like ugh. Anyways, are you able to create channels in the Discord or yes? All right. If you want to make one for the competition, which we'll lock after so that no one can message in after, or maybe you should just lock it now. If you want to set one up, I I can obviously like do the finer details of it, but if you want to begin it. We're only doing blue sky. Man, I could extend it to Instagram considering I'm using it more, but I don't feel like it. Okay, only mods, good. Gotta work on finer details on that one later. Oh, and my friend, never mind, I'm drunk. Two birds with one stone. Wanna be an organ donor with an EKG for the broken hearted. Try to see the glasses half full, but I'd probably just drink that too. Glass half full, I'd probably just drink that too. Down I'm taking you with me. Bringing that water to that horse. Bring the hair of the dog that bit me. How do you like this? Is good? I think this is wonderful. I wasted my breath without your love. I am a broken man. Second dinner eated. What did you have for first and second dinner? Anyways, Firefly, what you what what are your opinions on this? I think I did a great job. Yes. Well, live live stream would be it's live right now. The stream when it's over is called a VOD. So I don't think we need to specify that. I mean, I could. What do you mean you can't describe the first dinner? What the fuck are the ingredients? Do not do what it was either Firefly or Cinder. I forget which one of you did this to me. Where you're just like, I don't know how to describe this dish, but I know the name of it in my language. And then they described the ingredients, and it's just like, oh, that's what the dish is. That's how you describe it. So what are the ingredients of the dish, Alex? Do you not know the ingredients? Was it mystery dinner? Mystery mush? I don't think they have that there. That's a British specialty. Well, no, I thought you meant streams as like a clarification for live stream VODs. It was just a confusion. Mystery mush is slightly accurate. Why were you eating British food? Which, by the way, oh my god, with the World Cup, there have been so many Europeans and Brits in America, and they're trying all this American food, and they're just like, oh my god, this is the best thing ever. That one bitch who had an out-of-body experience at fucking Golden Corral. I have been to Golden Corral when I visited my ex in Florida while we were still dating. Persian recipe? Okay, well that means it's seasoned. So it's better than the British version. But like they're just like, oh my god, the food's so good, I love it. Golden Corral though. Golden Corral is fucking terrible. I hated Golden Corral. It's disgusting. And I keep thinking about my experience with Golden Corral and that one British lady who was just like, I had an out of body experience here. What do you mean? That's like cafeteria food. Oh my god, yeah. That was so fucking funny. They're just like, I think in their tweets, if you translate it, they either just the way it's translated or the way that they wrote it, you read it as, we did not earn these chips and salsa. We are not worthy of these, but they kept delivering them. It's so fucking funny. But like you see everyone else coming to America and eating all the food and having a great time. I recently saw that there was a few people in America who are traveling to Europe right now, specifically like England, and they were trying some of the food that, people of England are just like, oh my god, this is amazing. And it's just like, where's the seasoning? Which one was fake? The nacho? The, like, chips and salsa? I don't think so. Because every Mexican restaurant here does that. And it would be normal for people who don't experience the infinite chips and salsa. Yeah, but still, I'm sure I know there were other people who, like, ate a lot of them. Like, oh, who fucking was it? There was people at Texas Roadhouse who just kept eating the fucking bread rolls. And also all the people who are ordering, like, personal pizzas for themselves, and they're just like, I'll get a large pizza. And they get, like, an 18-inch pizza. I love how the restaurant workers are not warning them how big these are. For lentils, okay. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, except for maybe the texture. Like, these ingredients seem fine, but I'm worried about the texture because I can't handle hummus. I hate the texture of hummus. Because it's got, like, the chunks and stuff. I don't like a certain level of liquidy that has chunks unless it's a broth with chunks, you know? And this don't seem like a broth. We don't really have smooth hummus here. Not that I've seen. Is there anything I should add here, by the way, Firefly? I think we have a food processor. I know we have, like, a bunch of nonsense kitchen gadgets, which, by the way, I went to plug in my kettle this morning so I could make my ramen. When Dad and his girlfriend lived in the apartment, they had a Roomba. No, it's not. That would, like, go around sometimes. It's almost done. Don't worry. It's almost done. See? Look, it's almost done. It's scraps left. It's fine. But, like, the Roomba is out again. It's plugged in the kitchen. Falafel. Make up your minds on what my stream is sponsored by, guys. Which, by the way, did you guys hear that apparently the streams where sponsors can be like, yeah, we might give you 5 subs. Might. Are going to be an actual thing now. There was a lot of controversy when people started, like, finding them in their sponsor recommendations. Because, it's not a guaranteed payment. It's a, we might give you 5 subs. It's a, we might pay you. My big chickpea. You guys are fucking weird. What vitamins do you get from lentil soup that they could possibly be devouring this every day? Yes, go water your plants. I should probably run to the bathroom once I devour it. Oh, I didn't mean to unplug that so soon, but whatever. Or Burrito's supposed to madness, who knows? But yeah, Sturgeon, real quick, how your art fight stuff going? Because I think if I'm going to submit any, I'm just adding Elliot to the roster. And I'm gonna put a little description of him. You know what? While I'm finishing up my, it's right there. Is my thing signed in? It is. I forgot I have an axolotl here. I forgot I have a little axolotl already here. Look at my little guy. Oh, and I never removed this from last year. You can tell it's outdated because 1, we have this, and 2, 23. Oh yeah, here's Axel. Look, it's Axel. Don't tell that to Nicole, because she'll just fill the whole thing with garlic. Oh yeah, I should probably do my vote. Oh my god. What in the Splatoon? It's all at 3s right now. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, trust Nicole has heard of garlic aioli. Join a team now. I think in the spirit of Splatoon, we go mystery because that's the middle team and that would be Fry's team. You know? Oh, it even says tied with both. Yes, she has. You know, we could do this right now. After my bathroom break. What is this? I wish when I looked at a notification on my phone, it would just clear in general. Alright, I will be right back. Once I devour my ramen. And then I can quickly add Elliot to this. Which actually... How do I... How do I add characters again? Characters. Yeah, Maya is the... I forgot she was there. Hi, Maya. You have the least priority because you're my favorite. Ooh, you should. Did I just get? No. I thought I got ramen on my glasses. I would have been so fucking pissed. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ad like 3 minutes early. After I refresh the page again. 3 minutes. Complete. Oh, by the way. There we go. I'll be back. I'm back. Izzy screamed at me from the hallway the second I left the bathroom. Little attention whore. But yes, because Firefly is not here at the moment. We can submit a new character, which won't take long, I don't think. Because I have his reference, yeah. He's still continue arming phones, going once, going twice. Let me lend you some advice. Life even more, yet you wage this silly war. Can I crop that? Yeah, I can. Wow, it zooms in on the wrong too. Oh, he have blue eye stare. Look at his blue eye stare. His horrifying blue eye stare. Elliot. My little guy. She's screaming in the hall. Izzy is screaming in the hall. Izzy, you need to learn to shut the fuck up. Oh. There's just a thing there now. Sorry, they've changed this. This is a different, like, UI design than before, because this used to be, like, rougher edges. This used to be, like, outdated looking, in a way. I'm only stopping because I forget what descriptions I gave the rest of these fucks. Like, what's your description? Oh, that's right. I wanted to change your name. Because I think we renamed this fuck to Scout. No. What am I doing? Choose your weapon, time to pay. What did I write for all of these? I don't remember. I really love how I just threw a random ass image on here for Axel. Just said fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, that's an old reference. How old is this? Plus I've been hydrated. Excellent.
Let's go gambling!
I forgot how old these are. Christ. Anyways, enjoy your gamble, Firefly. Sorry, I just wanted to look at my stuff. Because goddamn is this old. Feel like we're going to be getting a lot of music recommendations. No particular reason why. You know, I could alter it so that only on the first poll of the day do you have a greater chance at getting the really big ones. I could do that. Just because I think it's funny. Elmar incantation of these two fucks. We should sail away. We pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Can I? There we go. Or is it based on his support? He'd be powerless without the other bees. So are these four good, Firefly? Should I start working off from these? Also, my stomach hurts. uh Actually, where is my Star Song reference? Is that in the gallery? Is that in there at all? No. I should find that and add that. Uh would that be this? Would this count or because I feel like I would post these alongside or no, these would have to go out before then. These would have to go out as soon as possible. But where do we want to add the starting stream? Should we just put it at the end? Yes, I know I have my fucking passport appointment tomorrow. Sorry, I received another automated text about it. Can I fucking help you? One day we're going to get a tiny microphone, Izzy, and we're going to clip it to you. We're going to get you a new collar. I don't remember what happened to your old one, and we're going to clip a microphone to you, and everyone will hear. Everyone will hear your nonsense, Izzy. How does that sound? The world will know of your noise. Why? Oh my god, she's doing it again. I'm not doing anything. She's spinning the chair herself because she's being fat. Hurry up, Izzy. Did you just spin my fucking chair? She just grabbed my jacket to spin my chair. Did you just use your brain cell? Did you just use your brain cell? That's crazy, Izzy. I didn't know you could use that. Come on. Stay back there then. What time should we be starting this, Firefly? Especially if we're doing it together. Not too late. I hope we can do 2 games that day. Alright. Well, how early do you want me to wake up? Because I think from the 4th of July party, because it's going to be very overwhelming for me, I think I'm just going to come home and go right to sleep. How early do I set my alarm? Sweet religion, track me down into your basement. I've been... Oh. 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 Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, so you know how my desk has like that top part? I just realized it's like one of the supporting pillars was like halfway off. I wake up at 8 a.m. I'm just. Well, okay, sorry. So my phone. Here we go. My alarm. My alarms. This is for every day. Every day, the first alarm is at 8 a.m. That is to spook me awake so that hopefully I can check my notifications to see if any European person has started streaming. I open their stream and I go back to sleep for 2 more hours. So there are some times where that wakes me up definitively, but if I have the guilt of you, that typically works. So 10 a.m.'s fine. I should wake up to that. You think? I can set additional ones, I think. Yeah. Another 8:30. Nine. I have to set so many because if I know that there's more coming, I'm less likely to fall back asleep. Or I'll fall back asleep and be like, okay, well, I still have more alarms to wake me up. July 5th is going to be great. July 5th is going to be great. Wait, as long as I can at least, like, make. I can probably eat an oatmeal before stream, but between games, I am definitely making some food. There's no change in that. I am making a like small meal between games because that's a whole less story mode. Grown tired of this body, come something heavy. Tired of this body, come the bother of me. Tired of this body. It's a good thing we're using text for all this. Alright. How is that looking then? I think this looks good now. Alright, and now. Oh. Duplicate. I'm gonna make this bigger. No, stop that. Actually, what am I doing? This can go there. Alright, what is our color palette, actually, before I continue with this? What should our primary colors be? Should they just be the colors of the Mariana? Or should it be like, I guess, like black and gray, and then we use a lot of like color accents? Because I could do that again. You know what? Hold on. I feel like this is a good example of how we have a bunch of simple shapes, gray on gray. The other games do use it for certain things. It's just not like the main thing like they are for Raiders. Was there a suggested color palette? Because I was thinking potentially doing something like how Raiders does. Salmon. Yeah. Why do salmon colors? Because, I mean, it is the Raiders race. Oh my god, and now I have an email about it. I know about my passport appointment tomorrow. I know. I could have scheduled it for today, but I didn't want to. It proves we can't survive alone. Yeah, sure, thumbs are great and all, but I just can't bear necessities. Casey Rossi Ross, what a crock. I mean, big talk for a chimpanzee. Lock me up and toss the key. is inside out. I'll be so dead ass. I forgot they had the Tumblr account. Why is there a... Why? Why would you need a resolution that big for this? What is that? Yes, a very dead, blog. Oh, I see we have color sets for Raiders. There's no way. The game isn't out. There's no... Yeah, color pick from various trailers. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you can just hover over it and it says that? That's so cool. It says it now. I like that. That's cute. Alright. Wrong thing. Yeah, we could do this one. So you can see what I'm researching. CF. Hark the herald angels sing. Glory to the King of Kings. One four. 1494. That's Splatoon 1. Splatoon 2. CF 0466. A 80 D. The main promotional colors for Splatoon 3. The neutral color is also used for the captain in Return of the Mammalians, although it cannot be visibly seen. That's interesting. So what, their data just says that ink color? Weird. Isabel. Oi! No! No, 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 bad, bad, bad. I hate when she tries to go under my dresser. It's so sudden too. Like she was just like on the pillow, sitting behind my chair, and then she just jumped off, ran towards the dresser, like, oh, I gotta go hide under that now. No, you don't. Stop it. What happened that could make you possibly want this? You fucking weirdo. I love how. Okay, so I'm not sure if you saw at the top, but Procreate listed this as dark purple. Okay, dark purple. Dark blue. This is listed as blue on the website and looks more blue than the Splatoon 1 blue. But it's listed as purple. So question. What colors am I supposed to use for side order? In the Octo expansion, apparently. I think for Octo expansion. Um I'll use the coral, but I will be getting my own color for the sanitized because it's not actually listed anywhere. Is a very turquoise color. I'm sorry. Hold on. You gotta go eep. Well, hold on, hold on. Real quick, Firefly. The the colors, the two accent colors for Callie and Marie for Splatfest, would those be good for using those for side order colors? Because those look very good to represent side order. Those feel very side order to me. And not the actual whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, alright. Cause like I get that they want to use the palettes there, but like also when that's not the colors I think of when I think of side order. I'll be honest. Yes, let me grab those real quick. Yes, good night, Firefly. Thank you for sticking around and thank you for helping. I should have these done soon. There we go. We have our color palette. Our main color, background color, will be the dual gray. The salmon run colors will be used for something, but we have all the other games to work with as well. So, well, every other story mode rather. Which means I could start with this actually. Despite your good intentions, the girl is like an architect, and I am just a new invention. I am just a new invention. I want to turn up the music now that I have to lock in. There we go. Now time to lock the fuck in. Put on the emotion, guaranteed. Oh Christ, it just got dark. You make the decision and that's all I know. Perfectly devoid of anything I ain't. I am doing the motion, you fuck! Bitch. I could be a doll. I don't think I'm even something real at all. Look into the mirror, tell me what I am. Oh. Try to give me meaning, it's a losing game. Oh. I could go to hell, doesn't even matter, I could never tell. Oh. Maybe I am all. I love how I can't see much of the screen right now. Because it's so fucking bright in my room. I am mostly seeing my own reflection. Got some messages from Nicole. Already having an interesting time. Bird stuck in store. I had to hang up Garland for the fourth, and whoever invented Garland needs to die because it made me so overwhelmed that I'm taking a breather in the back. Nicole's having a fun time at work. Desperation will erase the fact I'm keeping hope of the answers in my cigarette box. Yeah, the answers in the second before the other shoe drops. This should be the right color. This kind of looks like the color we use for. That's not the right thing. The main octoling. It's a habit I can't help it. I really love how Fill Lair and Clear are right next to each other. That is brilliant fucking UI design, you know? Absolute genius. If you're fine with that, you can be mine. Oh, I hate you, I do. So call me Amadeus. God made me famous, 'cause I am his favorite. You don't have to. I just like you a little more than me. feel like these have to be solid color just for readability. Oh, wrong layer. Nope, wrong brush. Oh, that's not the brush I thought I was grabbing. Hello? No. My ribs feel like they need to crack, but they won't. No. Just do it. Ooh. I still have the wiki up. Hold on. Ow. Owie. Ah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Are there. Oh. Are there any badges or stickers that I could use for this? Badges. This looks very reassuring. What stickers? Better than usual, I feel indisputable. Oh. Mm-hmm. Wake me up from this till I'm under if I'm still dreaming. I feel like myself again. Whoa. Than usual, I feel indisputable. Oh, don't wake me up from this spell. I'm under if I'm still dreaming. I feel like myself again. Sorry. Oh my god, I forgot that was the thing. You get these for just having encountered a 10x. I don't think you even need to like hold on. I don't think you even need to like finish the 10x battle to like get these. But if you win 10 is when you get the golden ones. And for some reason, for some people, despite these being implemented fucking when, I think they were like halfway through the normal lifespan of the game. The fuck? What was that? I didn't even have my hand on the desk. What was that? Ooh, duplicate. Locker. Decorations. Sure could use the PNGs of some of these. It'd be funny. Mm-hmm. Don't you have like an icon somewhere? Gallery. Yeah, I want this. That's Splatoon 1. Beta version. Oh, right. I forgot I opened that as a separate thing. Oh, Orca isn't considered an enemy. Hey, I did not say window. There's a second? Okay. I didn't know there was one for the in-between. What are these? Mr. Grizz chocolates. To make my way in life. I didn't mean to. Fuck. Okay, so. Okay. Smallest does count as this. To make my way in life. We don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have all 5. This is going to be our start. That's going to be our start icon. We can use. I know there's a couple of splat looking ones. Yeah. Most of the ones I want are from Hotlantis. However, I want it all open. You fuck. This is my favorite bit of graffiti. Or sticker, rather. I like this one. Trying to find silly little ones to decorate. Mm-hmm. That's a pretty sticker. And what is this sticker exactly? Oh, for fuck. Uh-huh. I like using this one as, like, tape. The reason why I'm downloading these is because I deleted, all the ones I had on my iPad, which, by the way, before... What season was it? What was, like, the last one I had? It's one of the 23 seasons. I think that these were the last stickers I had. And then there's like, oh yeah, we've added a bunch more all of a sudden. Even though everyone kind of thought, game over, not getting any more new stuff because we've already started the rerun catalogs. Yeah, I never went back and re-downloaded everything. I probably should at some point and then make a little zip file. Currently, I don't feel like it though. I think for now, I'll just look through all the shit they have. Although I should probably be doing it this way, otherwise I'm going to break my wrist. Living like a washed up celebrity, shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Just pin all those. New tab. New tab. Didn't mean to do that. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now a voice is calling. I feel the hurt and restless in this prison cell. My lawyer thinks I'm doing well, but 30 to life. She is a ruthless miser, No one doesn't despise her. We're all starving, so I'll take the knife. Her ugly corpse is bleeding on the hardwood floor with me. Already came to die. Policemen always lie when they're uncertain, so we got the black and white, the blue. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. That's the paper airplane. I know it's over, but I can't stop sneaking through your window. Something about it satisfies my melancholy. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Somewhere in the distance now, a voice is calling. And yeah, I did it, but I don't think you would understand. For you are just a simple man. You are just a simple man. Church bells are ringing, officers are filled with bright ideas. Now I fear no God above, I hear him calling me. That should be all the stickers that I want for this. I don't need to actually keep this one. Need this one though. Don't think I want any of the weapons. In my house with my room, and my room with my tools, and worst here at my mercy. Cursed to watch me take it all. You've gone ass up, you're deep fried, your last look has run dry. At last your check is cashed, I'd laugh at how you look so small. Don't you forget, you're on my string. You can try to squirm and struggle, and it wouldn't do a thing. Don't you forget. That is all the badges. I don't think we actually need them for this one. Now, why is my mix-up backups right there? Hello? Let's not include that. Or the fit. I don't need the fit in there. It's shit. Though the radio's gone dead, you know, the show must go on. Throw that all in there. Make a zip. There we go. And now, I want to turn on my fan actually. Because now it's getting hot in here. And let's see what's considered hot right now. I'm sure I'll consider it cold in 2 minutes. 84. 84. Last week, I had my jacket on. Because it was 84. I love being so temperature. Where'd my drawing glove go? Where'd that go? There it is. Never mind. Panic over.
Let's go gambling!
Almost 4 hours in, Tyler. Almost 4 hours in just for you to get a refund. You can do that yourself. You can do that one yourself. This time for something you need. This is the way it makes me sick. Okay, this. Continue to download. It's my own fucking zip file. And where's my files app again? How do I move these to... Where'd those go? I don't wanna know. Whatever. Whenever I figure out how to go through the files on this properly, it's over for this iPad. You motherfucker! Okay, it's gonna keep opening to the same spot. Thank fuck. At this point, we're on project canvas because I keep saying open photo instead of open file. Just did it again. Oh, come on. Why did you have to be special? Hi, military Spartan. Welcome back. Allow pace, you piece of shit. Oh, for fuck. I was not expecting it to do that. Sorry, we're on the text part, so this is going. I gotta lock in for this. I'm not writing it, but I still have to fucking type it. And as we all know, I am not good with words. Okay, so add text. Immediately change the font. Not my intention. Why is there like a. Okay, it's just broken. Got it. A Nui out the window. What Nui doing there? Was it a Coco Nui? Yes, of course being Nui. What else would Nui be doing other than being Nui? But hi, Sylvie. Welcome in. It's text work time. My favorite. Oh, my girlfriend of mine there. Why is it? Now that it's actually sticking, it feels a little too tight. No. DJ Octavio, there we go. I do, yes. I just don't keep it on the screen. Don't end anytime soon. Oh, the the gender bent kisser girl, yeah, I like that one. It's so fucking good. Like, it was in a character playlist that I found. Alright? And I was like, ooh, actually I like that. I fuck with this. God damn! 45 Street Colby? Solvy. Hell yeah. I was still on my previous thought of, it was cool how, they did it. Fuck, I didn't. I hit a button. No! Copy. Here we go. It's cool how I'm fucking up everything. Christ. Can I, like, type at all? Yeah, I like the changes that they made to make the gender swap work. I am aware that you can't read the black text that well. I'm working on it. Or it will be worked on, in a moment, rather. Memento Mori. You'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing. No one knows how it ends. One day you're going to die. Anyways, how are you two doing? Apologies. the text work requires a lot of focus, and I am getting Discord notifications for fucking hello? Hello? I'm getting browser notifications for this. I wonder who this could be. But thank you, Sylvie. Huh? Huh? What? What? Oh my god. Hold on. One day you'll be living a faint memory. No, I'm also ghost are fondly for your family tree. Oh, I see. Okay, I was wondering what the message was about. Okay. Thank you, Sylvie. I can get to work on that tomorrow after stream. Not today, definitely not, because we're already doing too much art. Kofi, what other notification could you possibly make me look at? Thank you, Moth. Hi. By the way, oh, I didn't know if I was allowed to, which is why I haven't. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Um, by the way, this cover art for the thingy, please tell me. Hold on. Okay, good. Tyler, Nicole, and I were just like fucking around with a bunch of filters. I felt like this was very appropriate. All the glitches. That's all I want to mention. I just got bored one night and I'm like, yeah, I should probably make a proper banner instead of using that fucking pony picture for everything. Like, yeah, it's still a good pony picture, but also it's like 4 years old. Or something. Yes, once again, thank you, Sylvie. Tomorrow's stream is a game. And if I feel like drawing on stream after a game, I will probably just transition right into your commission. But we shall see when we get there. I know, I'm just letting you know. Sorry, I just realized there was fur stuck in the bleh section of my
Let's go gambling.
what is this? iPad case. They want subdivided, that is how they keep us down. We got the horsepower, we got the means to seize the crown. If you're not fucking stupid, then you've only got one choice. Me, Vox Populi, the people's voice. Escape this hole. Here's the kicker, sinners can save their souls. Not by changing or redemption, but by changing over heaven. Populated until they exterminate. Nope, stop it. That's what I meant to grab. And Vox Populi, the people's voice. But yes, other than the Kofi stuff, how are you two doing today? Brain's very static. Fair enough. I was very static yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. The rain like hit me hard. I mean, see how you're doing and then go based off that, like art wise. Because like yesterday, I wasn't streaming, but I did make a nice little character concept that I will be posting to Kofi and Discord this weekend, I think, or is it next weekend? Next weekend. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to delete this if that wasn't necessary. Oh damn. 3 out of how many though? Also, I should probably switch to this perspective so that way you guys can see the full thing. It's on project canvas for a reason. Damn. And it was 16, goddamn. Mm. Yes, you must art. I feel like this bar just has to be slightly longer or some shit. I've traded vision for a practice intuition till my fears come to fruition. I'm not scared. I am not the sunshine. I am not the moonlight. Well, who else could I be when I can hardly say? Sorry, there's just so much text on this one that I need to like just move it over. There's always a limit to like, okay, well, yeah, you're giving me free reign, but like also I'm terrified to have free reign. Cause this isn't my project. Nobody's in them, then no one is to blame. For your self-portraits, sign another name. Who should I be then, if I'll never be the same? Ooh, hell yeah, Ma. I still want to attempt that kind of stuff one day. Because it's just like, unfortunately, the only music training I've ever had is singing. But I'd love to try, like, other, stuff. Oh, wait. I think I misunderstood. You're, like, actually making the music. Okay. I thought you were making more other people's album covers. Oh, no. See, this is why working with Splatoon graphics is so much fun, because, like, look at this. But potentially one day, Sylvie. Who knows? Oh, wait. I forgot Return to the Mammalians has a different thing. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All this shit. Yeah, no. This has to be, Crather. Wow, I really just extended this one for no reason. There we go. Okay, this one is still customization confirmation. Hold on. Fuck, it froze. No. No, don't freeze. Don't freeze on me. Please don't. No. Christ. Okay, there we go. Christ. I know it doesn't need to be pixel perfect, but fuck off. It does need to be pixel perfect because I said so. This is my graphics art project, and I decide the perfection. Oh, hi, Nicole. As you can see, I have not gone back to cooking. I've been very locked in. How do you like the base of this? Where each game or each story mode is represented by the primary colors of it. I think it's fun. Yippee. We also have this, which is the main page, rules. Then we got this one, and then submitting the stuff. And also color palette. But yes, how is the Nicole? Let me sit up for a bit, actually. My neck hurts. And redecorate where the tower would look powerful with pearlier gates. I heard there was a bird in the store. What's up with the bird? It wouldn't go out. Well, that sounds like a bird, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think they give a fuck. Just one bird. I don't think there's any poisonous birds in the US. I do mean poisonous. Because I know there's birds that, like, you can't pet them because they secrete poisonous oils. Owie. My neck. Also, Nicole, I may have started to submit a character to Art Fight, potentially. Yeah, it's little fishy. It's my little fishy. I can have 2 axolotls on my Art Fight now. Because I already have Axel there. And now I'll have Elliot. 2 little guys. Although I don't think Axel's short, actually. Well, you better hurry before the site crashes in 6 days. Because it crashes for the first day of Art Fight, by the way. Like, I don't think there will ever be a year where it doesn't crash because there's just so many people who do it. You can just choose a few random people that you think look or have cool blorbos. And then you can get to them when you can. That's kind of how I do it. Anyways, other than Bird and Garland, is work going okay? Because I think I had a similar reaction to Garland when I was little, but I don't think I do anymore. Of course. Because what else would they be doing? And why would a customer be there? Wait, it was like the same two people just like kept coming back? Oh, two balloons. That's worse, actually. Ooh, free cake. Is it just vanilla? Or is it a good cake? Marble. Ooh. It's been a while since I had a marble cake. I know what I said. There's a reason why vanilla is a synonym to plain, Nicole. Because it's plain. It lacks flavor. Vanilla's fine, but I prefer a flavor. That's because there's something wrong with you, Nicole. How could you? Nicole, you're such a bitch. Did you know that? Did you know that, Nicole, that you're such a bitch? Because you're abandoning me? You dare abandon me? So cruel and mean. Run where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule. Izzy! No! Bad! I know you just want a thumbs down. No! Oh, come on. Hey, so, uh, hey guys, so real quick, emergency ad break. Izzy just threw up on the floor right in front of my fan.
Let's go gambling!
Fucking how long has it been? Oh, when did I ad run? 10 minutes ago. Costco. Okay, well, I was in the middle of typing, so that broke for a second. So, real quick, where did my phone go? There it is. I left it up here. Oh, my ankle just fucking crunched. God damn. The second I reached for my phone, crunch. Anyways, let me add Tyler. If the main reason Izzy is throwing up is because she needs to be brushed more, how often should I brush the Iz? How often would you say? Also, let me turn up my fan. Now that I've moved a little too much. And now it's just like, oh, you've moved? Time to sweat maybe once a day? Okay. Let's set an alarm every day. 12, 10. Oh, holy shit. Did I make my Tumblr post for today? I did. And I know I did my Ko-fi post. Instagram and Threads are at the same time. Okay. Oh, I want to take off my shirt. But I fear if I do that and I turn on the camera for any reason, I will have forgotten that I don't have a shirt on. And it's not like I don't wear a bra. I saw it got picked up that time. Do you hear how loud my chair crunches now? When isn't Twitch really weird? Let's be real for a second. When isn't Twitch being really weird? There's always something going wrong with this damn site. Ow, my toes. Anyways, I'm back. I'm back. It's fine. Everything's fine. The cat throw up has been taken care of. And the cat is somewhere downstairs begging for attention. Because when I was trying to clean it, Izzy came back and started to sniff it. So I yelled at her to get away. Because it's just like, no, please don't sniff that. Because sniffing leads to licking, and I don't want Kitty to lick the throw up. Also, how did you lose your VIP for one message? Do we see that? Do we see that Sylvie lost their VIP for one message? Or is that just a my end bullshit? Anyways. It's just my end. Sick. It really did hurt hear you talking shit. Because literally the message is, would help if Twitch weren't really weird, and that's the only one that doesn't have VIP on it. Very interesting, Twitch. Nice breeze from my fan. Yes, very, very curious. Anyways, I'm not sure I want to keep these little stickers on there. It's a cute idea, but I don't have the patience to properly recolor them. Oh, my fucking stomach hurts. Like, I feel hungry, but after what I just had to do, I'm not exactly hungry no more. If one could imagine. Did I not have 3 attacks last year? I could've sworn I did. There's no way it was only 2. Oh, they changed their name? Sorry, I just realized I had the art fight page up. Hold on. Do they still have their old characters up? No. Damn, they've revamped everything. This person is like not the same at all anymore. Yeah, hidden character. Damn. Yeah, that's a very recent revamp everything because like last year's teams still have, you know, the character they made everything. Damn. Sorry, my first year on Art Fight. I announced that I was doing it on like TikTok, and someone liked my art, and you know they're just like, oh, you know, we can attack each other, and so I did attack for them, and I like followed all their stuff because they were like starting out on YouTube, and I was like, oh well, they already got some nice stuff here. Let me just follow. Immediately blew up from a couple of videos because they were doing art drama. And I was in their Discord, and then one day they announced that they're moving to a new Discord because of some stuff, but I didn't move over to the new Discord because I didn't really talk in the first one, and because it was so overwhelming, I didn't feel like joining a new one. apparently I haven't kept up in a few months or whatever because goddamn, that is a completely like rebrand. Even the color palette is entirely different. Holy shit. They used to like use pastels, like blue, pink, and white. None of that now. Baby, nothing comes for free. They say I'm a control freak, driven by a greed to succeed. Can I stop doing that? Is my problem if I have no friends and fear I want to die? Do I need daylight to make my way in life with an easy ride? Category. Why does it do that? I just wanted to double check that it was correct. This is for a little Splatoon competition. I need to pause this to fully explain it. So when Side Order was about to be released, I decided to try and play every single Splatoon story mode that there is. Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, Splatoon 2's DLC Octo expansion, and the Splatoon 3 story mode, which is all we had at the time. But now we have Side Order. And I wanted to do it again. But you know, including Side Order in the rotation in preparation for Raiders, which is the next Splatoon game, because I think it's really fun to quickly refresh yourself with the entirety of the series before the next entry. I just think that's really fun. And so the whole point of it is it's a friendly competition. We are not at each other's throats. And you do not need every game. And the reason for that being is that in the Splatoon community, there's a decent amount of people who have never owned a Wii U. And that's just a fact. The Wii U was a horrifically marketed and sold console. Not many people have it. However, most Wii U owners had Splatoon, which is a hilarious fact to me. Splatoon 2, there's a decent amount of people who also don't have that. However, there are more people who have Splatoon 2 than Splatoon 1. And not everyone has Octo Expansion or Side Order if they do have Splatoon 2 or 3. So it's keeping it fair. Yeah, see, look, you're a statistic who does not have that. However, I have 2 Wii U's and I have 2 copies of Splatoon. I have an English Wii U and English Splatoon and a Japanese Wii U and a Japanese Splatoon. So I think I somewhat cancel you out. In a sense. But yeah. It's supposed to just be like a fun thing. There is a secret prize though. Those who are participating, I am because I have 2.5 Wii U's technically. I have a second gamepad that goes to a dead Wii U that I no longer have. I didn't keep the corpse around, unfortunately. I don't think, at least. But there is secret prizes to this. For those who participate and have like an OC readily available that I can like look at and use, I will add them as a little shitty doodle banner, including like everyone who's participating. But the winner of each category will get a not shitty doodle, but like a more of a color pencil style, but still not as perfected as part of a banner. The 5 winners. Although if someone wins 2 categories, I guess I just add a little something to their character. But yeah, it's supposed to be a fun little thing that if you have any of the Splatoon games, like even if you just have Splatoon 1, you can just compete in the Splatoon 1 category. You know, it's just supposed to be fun. The last time we did a competition was in the Kelp Soda days. And it went so horrifically wrong. Now, mind you, this is all the assets stacked on each other. So there's a lot to like look at. But like the main gist of the last one was how many times could you get 3 times gold or a fist bump in 9 days? Because I was giving everyone like the first week ish of the new season. The emphasis on the ish is because Splatoon 3 released on the 9th of September, if I remember correctly. So starting September 1st and ending September 9th, you had 9 days to see how good you could get in the game with the brand new fist bump system that we had only been using for 1 season. To get a fist bump, you need 3 gold. And the issue is, you also need someone next to you to also have 3 gold and also have a compatible emote. And at the time, we did not know the compatible emotes. So we also didn't really understand how fist bumps worked entirely, except for the 3 gold part. So it was really difficult for most people to get the results, except for one bitch. Now, hold on, no, I made a post about this on Ko-fi. No, because I remember I did. Hold on. It was one of the batches. Yeah, it should be this one. No? No, it's this one. The contest. Yeah, I got really pissed about this one. Back in the prime of Kelsoda, I held a competition. What was it, you may ask? It was to see who could get the most fist bumps in the first week of the new season. It was just a silly little competition for everyone. Except for one person who was extremely competitive about it. Do you want to know the statistics of the other people? Because Cloud got 83 fist bumps in 1 week, to the point where literally no one else. I forgot the other stuff was there, but like she got 83 in the span of 9 days. Okay, I think 20 of which were on the very first day. Because of her over competitive attitude, no one else wanted to participate. People who said that they were going to participate immediately backed down, and I had to make an announcement being like, hey, Cloud is getting her own separate fucking category. You guys compete against each other. Cloud is in her own league. Okay? Cloud gets above first. You guys can still get a first. But like they immediately backed down because there was no way to get first, which I find really stupid because there were still second and third. But yeah, this bitch ruined it so bad that we had to make her own separate fucking category. Cause what do you mean 83 in 9 days? Firefly got 21. I got 25, and I think I was playing more than Firefly, okay? I was playing more than Firefly, and I only got 4 more than them. Cade got 7, and Ari got 3. Like, there was no competition. Like, our total doesn't even total what Cloud got. Yeah, 46, 49, 56. 56 total points to 83. We were never winning against Cloud. Even as a team. And the problem is that because it was just so few people, we had everyone submit like screenshots as proof. And I had to count all 83 of Cloud's. I had to count all 83 of her fucking submissions. This was insanity. But yeah, imagine being so fucking competitive that you scare away the competitors. That's insane. Could not be me. Oh yeah, this was a... Hold on. There was something else that was part of the competition that people didn't like me doing. But you had to have the level 1 seasonal banner for every submission. And they're just like, why would you do that? Why would you require us to wear a banner? And it's just like, so I know it's in the competition times and you're not cheating, you fucking moron. I don't trust anyone. Literally, the reason why to be counted as a winner for this, you need to like have a VOD of proof or a stream of proof is because I trust no one. Firefly literally asked, do we trust people to be honest about their scores? I'm like, I don't trust anyone for anything. So I have been lied to too much, alright? But yeah, if you had the games, you still only have like one attempt unless you're like pre-practicing before July 5th. Because I believe Firefly only said one submission. But yeah, I love hosting silly little competitions. Even though not many people participate, because I'm not really good at advertising them or whatever, it's still just fun to practice making all of this. I forget what conversation Nicole and I were having last night, but I made the assumption that Minnesota was a red state. No, it's a blue state, but Nicole just happens to live in a red town. And we just got another example of it, of a customer getting upset with the cashier for using the Lord's name in vain. Like, who gives a fuck? You're at the store. Yeah. You're at the store. They're being paid minimum wage. They are not being paid enough to give a fuck. Okay? You can bitch and moan that they say all you want, but oh no. Sorry. Need to lean back for a minute. Tiny heart flutter. Alright. Um I dressed myself a fucking lot, dressed up in evening wear. Yeah, Tyler? Question, is there a new Tumblr sexy man yet? To be compared to you, oh. To be compared to you, oh. God damn it! Why? Tyler, look up the character, whatever that character's name is, look them up on Rule 34 right now. You need to see who's already done it. This is your only chance. Wonderful. Tyler, you need to tell me how many works are already there. This is your only chance. I don't care if you're playing the chapter right now. You need to pause and do the thing. Cause I remember you did it for the Splatoon 3 Direct to see how quickly people were going to draw Shiver and Fry. Dressed up in evening wear. What could you possibly be showing them? I'm scared. No. Terrible. Horrible. Hate it. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Thumbs down. Already? Have you been taking this slowly or see, at least I'm not the only one who's shocked at this, but because, like, everything okay. I mean, you are on the secret boss, so. Alright, so now I just need to figure out how the fuck I'm doing the spacing on them. My knee is twitching. Yucky. Gross. Hate it. If I fail, I'll fall apart. Wondering who I want to be. Walk and talk like a machine. Self-fulfilled prophecy. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh. Sorry, as you can tell, the text in this not the best to work with. Oh no. Why? Why am I going to love this boss, Tyler? DM it to me. Like, I'm not going to be playing the game, as we all know. But I will be watching Firefly play it. Oh boy. Wisdom. Show you now. We were one. I see it. Oh, trust, I see it. Mmm. Now what? Now what did she do? What did Sylvie do this time? Another one? Sylvie. Are we extra evil today? Honestly, I think the worst test we could give Solvi would be trying to find Tyler. Because you can't find Tyler in her labyrinth. That's a quest that you go on to die. I'll be honest, yeah, Tyler's sector is a labyrinth. Like, whenever I get back to Tyler's model, I'm adding cobwebs to it on top of all of it. Exactly! Do we have times we call for Tyler and she's just dead asleep again? Like, oh, where'd my girlfriend go? Oh, who knows? Not here. I love you, Tyler. You're never where I need you, though. Sorry, I'm just checking this to make sure it looks right. I have the notes up on my phone. Also, Durgan, how is art fight prep going, if you're still listening? Been so long on the fish's info, holy fuck. How much did you write? Oh. How much could you have possibly written? Because I know I didn't write much for mine. Why? Sorry, I didn't hear those go off. Why? You wrote them a short story? It's so much, Durgan. I mean, I guess. I fear there's going to be some people who are going to be intimidated by how much you've written. I'll be honest. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Which one of these is vertical? Not that one. There we go. And now we can take one of these brushes to the edges. And now it's ripped. Goddamn sorry. What is with my phone pausing every fucking stream on my that I'm trying to like lurk in? It's gonna be has to move my feet to slip by the screw of my pray. To roll my boat over the falls. Maybe wake up from my dream, yeah. I'm just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. Psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I'm only passing through. Whoa. Also, that does remind me. I really need to set up a thingy. If you saw what I see, not even can be such a very thing to keep. That one. Vice versa's virtue. Who I am, I choose through all the things I do. If it rhymes, it's true. But I hate poetry. Now with my moral compass pointing south, I'm going down with no respect for reality. Just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe, there wasn't much to find. Just a psycho, babe, come and go out my mind. I'm only passing through. Whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 I'm just a psycho, babe. Come and go out my mind. I didn't lose it, babe. There wasn't much to find. Ah! Some joint at the like top of my fucking neck just like grinded, or the bones rather. You know what I mean? Oh, oh, that was a disgusting feeling. I did not like that. I just want to bop to my jams. I take from you. Yeah, there's just a random erase stroke in this. Hello? I expect you to die. I expect you to die. Oh, now I'm getting like a wave of cold from that same spot. Oh, make it stop. Your every success unveils still greater schemes. You're right where I want you. When you finally see the worst side of me, will finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. Very interesting when my iPad stutters, so then the music stutters. Ah, Like how I'm sorry, I'm in a Discord server. Someone sent a picture of themselves, alright? And the way they censor themselves is so fucking funny. They censored their eyebrows, nose, eyes, and mouth. But they left like their cheeks like there. Human anyway, who pilots all these crude machines. Freaks of nature. You make sure it makes you strange. I say that looks like tape. You know? We're too love, too scared to die. Alien to take you home. I don't belong here. You could change. Makes you strange. You could change. Makes you strange. We'll do anyone. Tyler! Tyler! Hi! How does this look? How does the ink look? Ignore the fact that the paper is kind of just floating there. How does the ink look? Good. No, I think I should just use a text for this one. I can use a messy text, it's fine. I'm not sure how much I want to recreate that on all of the panels. So never mind on that. Hi, Bad Kitty. Hi. Hi. Are you bad? Hi. Are you bad? Are you bad kitty? Yeah, you're a bad kitty. You're so bad. Meow. Yeah, you're a bad cat. Did you know that, Izzy? You're the baddest Izzy ever. You're a little fucking cunt. Fuck you. Wait. No, you know you're not allowed to on that. You know that. Don't act surprised. You know you're not allowed on the either bag. You have a lot of audacity to act surprised on that fact. Okay, but like the temptation to just what? Oh, that's even blurrier, actually. Tyler, how we liking? It's obviously not as polished as like the Nintendo ones, but I really like this. I'm very proud of this. Yippee. When did the last ad break end? Kinda want a snack, but I don't know if there's dinner tonight. Kinda doesn't look like it considering it's almost 20. Oh, Izzy's side-eyeing me now, by the way. So I told her bitch ass not to touch my fucking uh either bag. It's too bad, isn't it, Izzy? It's too bad. Oh, it's so bad. Womp womp. This hurts me more than it will ever hurt you. Oh. Will help me hurt you. Yeah. Easy. Oh no, wait, I have trail mix. I forgot about that. I have trail mix. I like my trail mix. I'm sorry. Izzy has full fucking attention on the trail mix. Full attention. Izzy, I love you. You're so fat. Kitty. Don't give a fuck about me, but fat. Fat. Responds to food. Sorry, I like making fun of my cat. Anyways. Let's work on text first. Tyler, is that a readable size for the font? Okay. Now to add the backgrounds to all of them. Cause I like what I like, and I need it on my body, and I need it tonight. I don't care about forever, I just want it tonight. I think at next ad break, I'm gonna go get some food. It's not that I don't want you. Sorry, I can't take your touch. Ooh, there's a hole that you fill, you fill, but just that I fell in love with the word. Nobody told me it ended. It left a hole in my head, and I rolled it around every night just to watch it fall. Every night, baby, that's where I go. Driving with my darling, faster as I should. God, what is with my head? Is there supposed to be rain again? Tomorrow. Driving with my darling, faster than I should. Driving with my darling, forever if we could. These just lost a car. I'm a fool, trying to breathe underwater. God damn it. With my darling, faster than I should. Driving with my darling, forever if we could. But I think I'm a fool trying to breathe underwater. Driving with my darling faster than I should. Driving with my darling forever if we could. Driving with my darling faster than I should. Driving with my darling forever if we could. Driving with my darling faster than I should. Driving with my darling forever if we could. Suicide Anthem? Yeah. And tell Mob with a smash it's been. Say my prayers. Tell me I'm sorry. Take my everything to be done with this world. Say my prayers. Say I'm sorry. Do my everything. Try to get the point across that this is like construction paper. There we go. Nice little texture. And this one can be a flashcard. Apple Pencil battery is not low. You are lying to me. And you're lying to yourself. Gaslight. Oh my god. I thought Uber was reminding me about my scheduled ride tomorrow. No, it's something else. They said I was gifted something special to behold. They said I was twisted, I'm a story to be told. Sweet, sickening, horrible stress. I know I am the best, 'cause I've always been blessed. I've been praised for my success. I expect the same from you. Let's go ahead, make some new progress. It's the least you can do. They said I was gifted something special to behold. They said I was twisted, I'm a story to be told. I did everything for you, and now you're throwing a fit. You get right on to up to hell with it. You put this feeling in my chest, sweet sickening, horrible stress. I know I am the best, 'cause I've always been blessed. I've been praised for my success. I expect the same from you. It's the least you can do. They said I was gifted. They said I was twisted. My ads started. Fuck. It's snack time. Fuck you. Fuck you, it's snack time. I'll be back. I don't know what I hit. Whatever. Fucking never mind. The second I walk up to the goddamn door, I can smell like food being made. Ow! I sat down too hard. Ow! Ooh! Mistake. Oh my god, who is pinging me on Discord? Hold on. The Nicole is home. Yippee. Is it the fucking Dance of Italy? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I hit something there. You'll be a misery and death. Wrong line. Never look a day past 30. Not gonna bend over and curtsy for you. All they say is na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's na na na. All they say is na 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 na. Na 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 na. They say it's na na na. Na 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 na. Mhm, 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 mhm. Today has a way of scarring your eyes with negative light, but it's a disguise. Put on my shades and see through the lies. Luckily, the truth is, lions on the way. We'll be having a fun time, such a lovely day. It's your bark at the sunshine, never give it back. Even if there's a heat wave or terrorist attack, it will just be a close shave. I know, I know. Every bomb has a silver lining, I know. It won't be long until everything works out nice in the end. 'Cause I will marry the moon. It'll be fine. Why don't we sit back, never again? Have a nice afternoon. It'll be fine. The sidewalk is cracked. Not superstitious, but I made the pact. Oh, Mother Earth, you get off my back if I get off hers. Such a lovely day, we should pocket the sunshine, never give it back. Even if there's a heat wave, we're turning off the track. It will just be a close shave, I know, I know. In a snap, all the birds will sing, I know. I'm full of crap, but still everything works out nice in the end. I'll marry the moon, it'll be fine. Sit back, mellow again, have a nice afternoon. It'll be fine, fine, fine. Everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. Everything's gonna be. Everything's gonna be. Everything's gonna be. Everything works out nice in the end. So marry the moon, and it'll be fine. Why don't we sit back, mellow again, and have a nice afternoon? It'll be fine. Everything works out nice in the end. So marry the moon. Every bomb has a silver lining. I know, I know. It won't be long until everything works out nice in the end. 'Cause I'll marry the moon. It'll be fine. Why don't we sit back, mellow again, have a nice afternoon? It'll be fine. And it seems that soon enough it too will be my job to reign over all that you see, over all that you know. As the king is slowly dying, any moment he could go. Yes, the king is slowly dying, any moment he could go. Oh, sweet memories come rushing back to me as I trace these fingers on these haggard walls within your keep. Though my exile still stands, I heard my duty call to me. Because I am the court jester, I've grown tired of my sleep. After all, I am the jester, I've grown tired of my sleep. It sits on his that of a dead man. I work my cabin painted smile with pride, my chest button in my hand, and you should see me sigh. I'll make my way back to you. You cannot stop me, sire. Time is up. I'll see right through you. Your feeble body can't force down the inevitable end that we all will one day meet. You are human, you are dying. Yes, I know it's bittersweet, but you knew what they would come, and you can't borrow, steal, or cheat. Yes, you'll make, I'll give you time, but you've gone out into your meat. What's that? It sits here pulling me to consciousness, and waking soon I found. No, I don't like this. Were these my memories or something else? Soon I felt the urge to get out. Vines and leaves gave way easy just because all that's left in this world is decay. Soon I knew I just need to awake. At the newfound memory after rest, I felt something bubbling in my chest. Soon I felt myself losing control. Into the distance of my soul, I cannot recognize a single thing in front of me. The world I knew it now is gone in this reality. Absurd and nonsensical, fantastical and daft. Sit right down and laugh. Tainted by your sins, and as such I have now taken it upon myself to reinstate the reign of laughter, and in health I will return. Oh, I am making my way back, I will return. Soon the people will remember the reason why they burn, and the fires in their minds will start to turn, parting fists and shouting out with no more reason for concern. Hmm. Oh, you will see the world will turn up on its head again. Yes, you will think you can see before you're dead. Foolish king, you say, take the meaning on your throne. But in my time away, you've taken up alone. Oh, all the power in the world could never save you now. As the time at which your curtain draws, 'cause you're ready to take your bow. The age of reason is now drawing to a close. And now I, the mere court jester, with his majesty depose, I will tip the guilty party all the people will repose. Yes, I am the court jester. Not all thorns come with a rose. After all, I am the jester of this future I propose. Let the fool let me the jester. The fuck? Let the fool let me the jester. A new song can now compose. I think Tyler just got an email from Twitch telling her to watch live streams to earn channel points. I'll be honest, I think she knows that one already. Why can't I do this? Nope. Somehow I let and pain fading. And that's grinding my gears. I can't human loses self control. There's nothing left to make you whole. I'm done explaining. I can't fix you. Made me awake, you make me hurt. I can't fix you. Whoa. If I hold on. Damn. You might make everyone happy, but you're inside just like me. The issue is this one particular one being orange. There we go. I still have another panel to do. Oh, we're almost at 7 hours. I have till the 5th to finish this. We can continue this on Friday. So I was looking at my calendar. Tomorrow we're doing the game I won. And then maybe work on Sylvie's commission. If I'm feeling up to it on stream, I might work on it off stream. But I think just because I have been, I don't know, dying a lot today, we end it here. Just because I don't want to push it too much. And by that, I mean my back. However, I will be working on art fight stuff after stream. Wait, hold on. What happened to Durgan? Where'd Durgan go? Has Durgan been doing normal stream lengths recently? Alright, by the way, first of all, we're not going to raid into anyone who's playing Deltarune at the moment. Simply because, no. I'd rather watch Firefly play it. Because now Firefly's going to be doing, like, a few streams of it before, the Race to Raiders. Tyler, write that down. Race to Raiders. Write that down somewhere. Write that in the mod chat in Discord. Race to Raiders. That should... Useless. Anyways. Why would chat be helpful? Why would it be in the chat be helpful? Anyways. Since... Well, I beat you to it. Anyways, let's go say hi to Guro. Because they are also working on art fight references, and stuff. And right now, I believe they're just making like their card thing. I need to go find that template actually. Ooh, I need to go find that template. I think it's somewhere in the resources or something. Is there the thingies? News post. Yeah, there it is. Save image. There we go. Send it to iPad. And there we go. Now I have the thingy. Anyways. I'll see everyone tomorrow for that silly little game I won. But as a reminder, my passport appointment is at 12:45 because I wanted to make sure that I could get up, eat something, and get there with an Uber that might take a bit extra, um, in time. Anyways, like literally the Uber is supposed to pick me up at 12, so I'm supposed to leave at 12. 45 minutes to get there. It's supposed to be a 20-minute drive, but knowing Ubers, they always hit every bit of traffic fucking imaginable. Um, so it might take the full 45 minutes, which will be bad. Because it literally says, please show up at least 15 minutes early. And she's like, oh, I can try. Anyways, this is enough of me nonsense. Let's go say hi, Guru. They are working on Art Fight card. They're adding a bit to it, I can tell. I see very detailed blood splatter or flesh chunk, I think. Anyways, let's go say hi. Yeah, we can send Hans. Let's send Hans. Why not? Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to them for a bit, but then I need to lurk because I need food. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Alright. Bye. See you all for silly game tomorrow.